They're doing that night thing with Toa, right? Maybe we're supposed to do like some kind of thing with Toa.
That song was called Under the Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig.
Keep Elliot Craig's name out of your mouth, Vita.
Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait.
Right?
Next
like,
up,
we should be doing astronomy
from our
class.
listeners. Let's see.
We set it up to do it.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area.
I wonder who Fluffy Mint is.
Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors.
Dude, I swear to God, if Elliot's gonna betray us.
I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty? I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking about one of my instructors.
I'm a Twitch chat member of a certain stream, and I can't stop thinking about the characters in bathing suits.
Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet.
Oh, how
She
forbidden.
called him her instructor. Does that mean she goes to some special school?
It's Muse. It's fucking Muse.
Well, I
God
really
damn it.
shouldn't, but why not try getting him alone next week during the Capital Summer Festival?
God damn it.
Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there.
Take advantage of that.
He's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together.
There's totally gonna be a scene with Muse, and she's gonna do this.
If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners. And that's
The
more
plot
than enough for
thickens. 2 C's on
Now,
that
moving
one.
Right along.
Oh, God. Yeah, could she have been any more obvious, honestly? Muse.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope
Finding
we're
a
all able to
version of
enjoy the
Aventime that
festivities
doesn't
and
have
maybe
the
have a
radio
tearful
filter
reunion
is
with some
really,
old
it's a
friends.
comfy track.
Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather and make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Aventime.
Goddamn Missy. Alright, time for astronomy class. No, we're doing this. Yeah, let's ask her about her dad who created the Panzer Soldats before getting murdered. Real smooth, Reem. Alright, so at some point in this, we're definitely gonna get to a part where, like, the whole Class 7 is together. God, it might be like Oh man, it might be Trail's third levels of like how many characters you can have in the party. I gotta imagine at some point Toa's gonna also be a playable guest character. Speaking of Toa, come on, astronomy class. Yes, let's go. I still don't think you would see this many stars being this close to Heimdall. Like, light pollution... There's just light pollution. That's not how light pollution works. Like, you would not have a sky that full of stars with the amount of light that Heimdall in this place probably creates. That's all I'm saying. Like, you'd see stars, but it wouldn't be that filled in the sky. You're gonna be the youngest when it's convenient for you, is that it? I like Kurt. I love you, Kurt. Dude, oh my god.
At first, but we were able to make it happen anyway.
I don't need to hear
now
fireflies.
I know that we can overcome anything together.
Dr. Kirby, you're gonna pretend like shooting stars and the night skies are like, and pretend like airplanes are shooting stars? Is that what you're gonna do now? Also, listen to the Fireflies Owl City mashup with it. It's Megalovania. It's Megalovania mashed up with Fireflies, and it works, and it's horrific. Why? Like, I don't know how. It just works. There's also Basket Flies, which is is one of my favorite DJ Cummerbund remixes, like mashups. Because the first half of the song is the instrumental of Fireflies set to the lyrics of Basket Case. And then in the second half, it switches it up and becomes the instrumental of Basket Case set over Firefly, like with Firefly set over it. And it's so good. It's great when it switches up. It's really fun to listen to. DJ Cummerbund is he's a genius when it comes to mashups. We did not do well in our exams, by the way.
Are you serious?
I don't remember there being 120 students before.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, seems about right.
Wow, Yuna hit 45? Dang.
I'm already dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
What's up, Chevalier of Ash? A very, very fitting name for Cold Steel.
Well, technically I got above average, right?
I mean, she finished 45. I don't know what direction this is going.
Ah, nice!
45's not bad out of 120.
I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, now I get it. Why it's 120 and why it's so much more. It's combining the two classes. Also, dang, Kurt. Look at that third. Hey, Altina beating Altita. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I am very much enjoying this game. This is probably, out of the three so far, Cold Steels, has been my favorite of the Cold Steel arc so far.
Decent.
First game is probably the second best.
Competition.
The second game
from a prestigious school.
Cold Steel 2
My
has
hard work has paid off.
very little highs that are very high, a lot of lows that are low. I don't know who Ad is. Oh, Sydney, you're an idiot. That's fine. Yeah, the second game had great mechanics. It's just the entire, like, art, like, outside of the intro, the intermission, and the a first ending / divertisement, it's bad. And its epilogue is garbage. I'm sorry, I hate that. I hated that boss fight so much. And it just felt super lazy. It was just like padding. But not like the second game, like I love the Lost Arts. And Overdrive was really good because I really liked Burst in the Crossbell arc. So far, Crossbell's my favorite. Crossbell's my favorite arc between the 3 arcs so far. And oh wow, we lost. Dang, we didn't beat out the nobles. Oh yeah, I definitely put the Lost Arts on Emma, and I put a Lost Art on Lara. I put the health one on Lara. And nothing feels better than hitting a 0 arts with a Lost Art. That was also dope. But I like how this game's mechanics has the second master quartz. I really like this having a second master quartz because it gives you a much more leeway to play with for like arts and combat stuff. Arts in this game though feel like they've been nerfed to hell. Like the arts in this game don't feel as strong. It feels a lot more. I'm going to be using crafts more than anything. Orders are like the new thing. Orders are like the big thing. I love the orders. Orders are cool. And I don't mind that. I don't mind them nerfing arts for that, but like, cause like my builds for like arts in general, in Cold Steel at least, from the 3 games, have very much been about less arts and more like evasion, HP, attack. Mostly the status, like anything status related I use a lot. Yo, that's a big ass robot. Let's go, it's a Goliath class. Yeah, it's a Goliath Noah. I remember when Vulcan had one of these. This thing looks more badass than Vulcan's. I will say this game is very long. I think after this stream we should probably overpass the length of any of our other Trails playthroughs now. I know! Like, that's the biggest thing against Kurt, is, like, his evasion is sick. Like, having the evasion on him with the Sirius ports, really strong. But his range is crap. And I like my build, so I don't want to, like, screw with it. But if I had known that from the beginning, I would have probably done the evasion build on Yuna in Gunner mode. I didn't know! I believe it does. I think it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, end with AoE. But I like the build I have on her now as a Striker Breaker. But if I had to, like, redo everything... Like, if they stripped me, if they pulled, and I gotta reach out later to one of the people working on the Geofront, the Azure one they're doing. I love Azure, but there's one thing in Azure that pissed me off beyond belief, and that's when near the end of the game you get separated from the characters and they unequip everyone. Everyone's ordnance gets unequipped. And it pissed me off to no end because I did not write it down. I did not remember what my ordnance were. And I was just like, well, now I had to go back into my VODs to, like, look up what my equipment was. I'm hoping when they do their patch and they do, like, the translation and stuff and they do a quality of life changes, they need to make sure that the game somehow, if they can figure out a way to make the game remember your ordnance equipment. Because having to redo all of that was a pain in the ass. That's my little rant there. But yeah, yeah, like sets or like make it so that it remembers or like guys, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to like when my buddy eventually gets around to streaming it, I'm gonna tell him straight up. I'm like, hey, there's gonna be a scene. You'll know what happens, but like before this chapter, you should just write down your augments because like if that happened to me right now in this game, I wouldn't be super mad about it. But it would give me the chance to, like, actually change Yuna. Yeah. And it's the only time in any of the games I can think of, in all of the Trails games I played, that it unequips everyone. I get why it does it, but I wasn't prepared for it. Zero never did it. I can't recall if in FCSC or third if it ever did it.
Orbital engine engaged. All
It hasn't done it
actuators
in
on.
this series yet.
Altina Orion, beginning test operation of
Altina's gonna
Goliath
operate
Noah.
the Goliath. The little girl in the giant mech. I like this. I think skipping third is a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. The story itself is good. Like it's not great story. It's good. I still think it's in my upper echelon. I would take it over Cold Steel 2 any day. Mainly because I also like Kevin a lot as a character, and I love Reese. But the Star Doors and the Moon Doors, like the doors are like the biggest reason why you should play third, or at least look them up because they're vital to setting up all of the future stuff with Kilika, Lecter makes his appearance there, Gileath Osborne, that whole conversation between him and Oliver. I say Oliver, I know it's Olivier, but I call him Oliver. Between Oliver and Osborne, that scene is super tense and really good, and it sets up a lot of the Arabonia arc. And then there's that, oh god, the Ren door just rips your heart out. Changing partners. I can now swap partners during Divine Night battles. That's cool. Oh, nice. Okay. Muse's in the Kestrel. Do I want Muse in? I'm gonna keep Muse out. But she does have the healing. I maybe should have brought her. 30% HP. Okay. Alright, Altina. I don't have to hurt you, but we gotta hurt you. Let's start with the body. Not the body.
My turn.
She's targeting Kurt, right? Yeah, she is.
My turn.
Yeah, I'll go for the arm. Alright, not that arm. Damn, that did that much damage? Ooh. Yeah, she hit like a truck.
Charging.
My turn.
I don't have... Oh, I do have an impede. Okay, let's go.
It's down. It's mine. Let's go.
I like the changes to the battle system in the robot stuff too now. I do like this change.
There.
It's that arm.
It's mine.
Charging.
It's my turn!
Is he gonna have an impede? I don't think he does. Could give him CP to make sure he does. Stone. Yeah, I'm gonna
Thank
cheese it.
Very well. It's down. It's mine.
We're gonna cheese her.
It's my turn!
Ow.
Wide open! It's mine!
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
Damn.
Charging.
It's my turn! Wide open!
My turn.
I could really use that. That's fine.
It's down! It's mine!
Charging.
My turn! It's down! It's mine!
Charging.
I
That's
got
not
this.
good.
It's down!
It's my turn! Spirit!
You heal.
Charging.
That's not
Let's
good.
go!
I might trade out. Alright,
All right.
never mind. She's broken. Okay. This is good.
You can't just... Arcan! It's mine!
I got this. Now. It's down! Let's go!
Oh, nice. Okay. Should heal. I think I'm gonna switch out that. Should probably heal. We'll probably take her out right now.
There! It's
Here I go! Arcan!
I'm so close.
this. Yeah! It's mine!
There we go. Okay, we got the 30.
Done already?
Oh, so we're being a little risky there. Being a little risky. But we got it. Altini? Is that the new nickname? Altini? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's an aura. That's not good. That's... What is happening to Altina right now? The hell? I'm like super worried about Altina right now. It looks a lot like the power from like McBurn and shit. Oh, it's a one-on-one fight? That's... I don't know if I like that.
Let's go!
Alright, not at full HP, so that's good.
It's down! And open!
If only I did her bonding events, right? This is my punishment for not doing them.
It's working. Let us push through.
There!
Oh, she's gonna double... Oh, God. Buster Missile.
Power diminishing.
Ow.
Use of spirit charge advised.
Spirit! Let's go! There!
How about you don't do that, please? Thank you.
I'm up!
Can you stop?
Let's go! Now! And open! Let's go! There! Let's go! There!
I'm gonna keep impeding.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge.
Imperial Press. Oh, God. Ooh, that
Let's
hurt
go.
a lot. I gotta charge. I hope I
Recharge.
don't die. Okay, we're not
I'm
gonna
up.
die.
Spirit!
Gotta heal again, though.
It's my
That
turn!
hits like a fucking truck. Seal unblockable. Oh, end break?
go.
Let's go.
It's down! It's my turn!
Oh, that sucks.
There! It's my turn! Recharge!
Power diminishing. Use of spirit.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh god, Brianna.
It's my turn! There!
Power diminishing.
There!
Yes. I know,
Let's go.
Valimar. I know.
Spirit! It's my turn!
That doesn't hit as hard as I thought it
Recharge.
might.
I'm up! Spirit! It's my turn! There!
I'd rather you not pick me up. That'd be nice. Thank you.
I'm up! There! It's my turn! Ha! It's down! An opening! It's my turn! There!
Uh-oh.
It's my turn! There!
Alright.
Now!
Alright, so what happened to Altina? We gotta I gotta know. We gotta find out. Yeah, the unarmed style? Yo, when is like somebody gonna master the unarmed style of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade? Divine Blade of Divine was the Divine Blade of Hand then.
Altina, are you alright?
Instructor Rain? What was I?
Super interested in this right now.
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would appear her memory's a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there.
I don't remember. So there's eight styles, right? It's the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I don't know how many Divine Blades there are. I only know if there's a letter from Cafe. Well, Rena's his last disciple, I thought. Like, his disciple. Like, Annalise, I think is one of his disciples, but, like, Richard, I don't think Richard didn't learn under Cafe. He learned under, Cassius. I thought Rena's supposed to be, like, the last blade that, what do you call it? That Cafe, teaches. Like how Schmidt has his, like, that's true, he's the last blade to complete the 8 blades. Because Cassius is what? The master of Helix? No. Oh, god damn it, Siegfried is watching us.
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now
God
proceed
dang
to the
it.
final sequence.
Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, Gale is Arios. Which is why he's the Divine Blade of Wind. I don't know what Cassius' Divine Blade name is. I can't remember. I just know he's a Divine Blade. And as far as I know, those are the only 2 actual Divine Blades that we've met. I would love it if Annalise comes back eventually as a Divine Blade, because I love Annalise. I definitely would love to see a game in which like all of the blade, like all of the students of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style show up, like Arios, Cassius, Richard, Annalise. Yeah, right, they just call him the Divine Blade because they came up with it before Ka-5. I want. Part of me thinks that he's the Divine Blade of Helix. I don't know why part of me thinks that's right. Then again, I don't remember all of the eight styles. I know that. I mean, if Annalise were to become a Divine Blade, she would probably be whatever like the nature wind, like the leaves one is, because she uses like autumn, leaf, slash, and she uses a lot of those in her crafts names. But like, as cool as the Arcade and Vander schools are, the 8 leaves 1 blade style is the coolest form of swordsmanship in these games so far. I mean, Lara Smash though. I do love me some Lara Smash. Yeah, the 3rd and 6th forms are completely unknown at this point. That makes sense. Like, we don't even know their names. It's wild.
Your rank has increased.
Yep, nice. Right. Alright, what do we get?
Here's your reward.
Ooh, Grail Locket's good. Mmm. Oh, domination. I wish Lara was here. Lara would smash. I
Continue
gotta
to
figure out
train
who to put
hard.
domination on. I guess put it on Reem at this point. He's kind of my physical damage dealer. My entire chat likes domination. Should have seen them yesterday when they were asking for Le Guin in her swimsuit to literally step on them. Reen or Ash, yeah, right? The 2 times arts damage, I have, like, I think the first form of that one on Muse, because her weapon is also considered magic, so just... She hits for, like, 2,000 apiece when she just shoots her gun. So Muse's really good. Also, we're not putting Le Guin into the, oh no, she's bringing her robot with her? Dude, the Golden Rakshasa. The Golden Shot. God damn it. Yo, and the Orbital Gear? Let's go. Alright, dude, seeing the Orbital Gear yesterday was like a huge... It was a huge third payoff. It was a super huge, like, pop-off moment for me to see, like, some of the stuff that had been, like, being planted the seeds of in third coming to fruition. And that was, like, super dope for me. Also, Tita's precious.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now.
Yeah, this
However,
is pretty formulaic.
Familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The professor and I
I
will
love
join
it.
you
I think
this
it's
time.
great. Actually,
Consider our presence a way to help you maintain
I-
a sense of urgency.
I haven't heard a single VA that I would
Only 2
quantify
years
as
ago,
hate.
Heimdall Summer Festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack.
I mean, everyone's free
Though
to their
rumor
opinion.
has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking
I'm a big
noble.
fan of. I'm a big fan
Oh,
of Campanella's VA.
Really?
I think he pulls it off very well.
The Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
But it
That
seems
guy
we
sucked.
have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now. They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They're
We could do a
agents of the
Calvard.
country that threatens our empire most.
Maybe what's her name from Novelli or
Principal?
Nivanelli?
So much
What's her
for keeping
name?
things
Her,
under
she's
wraps.
a little annoying because it's.
Sorry,
And
man.
it's not even that she's
Must be
annoying.
rough.
It's just that the audio
I've
balance in
already
shops
done.
are like not the same
That's it.
audio balance.
There's
So
no
it's
need
just
for us
very
to be
loud.
over-wary. Through your efforts, both Lemaire and Ordis were saved from crisis.
I don't think they properly
When the
balanced
railway
the
cannons were
voice
pointed at
audio
you,
in shops.
You held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors.
That's the thing, is it's like the shopping lines are a little rough. And that's not just for Tita, I think it's for everybody that has a voice shopping line. So, Nivinelli, what's her name? The chick with the girl with the red hair, she's kind of annoying. Buy something, will ya? And it's not even that it's a bad VA, it's just, I don't think they did a good job with audio balancing, and I don't know why they needed to do an audio line for every time you back out of a menu. That's not on the VA, that's on the design of the game.
Honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, we gotta fight we gotta fight Calvard now, apparently.
Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general.
Randy's VA kills it.
Why the Imperial Army
I really like Randy's VA. I want to hear Randy's VA so badly say, if this isn't a bro moment, I don't know what is. Or the balls to the wall line from Zero.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing?
Also, them getting, I can't remember his name, but them getting the VA for Sojiro from Persona 5 to play,
success on your field exercises.
to play Viscount Arcade is really good. I'm a big fan of the Sojiro voice actor. And then, of course, like, the already great cast is here, like, I mean, DC Douglas is fantastic. But yeah, this girl, her VA, and it's not her VA, it's the shopping, it's the choice.
Guess they're gone.
It's the choice
like
to
stuff's
have
getting
lines
bad.
every time you
Maybe I'll
move
talk
out
to
of,
Mama
like,
about
menus. It's just a bad design. It's just it's a design flaw.
Looks like the branch campus students are going to make their debut in the capital soon.
I don't trust
Well
Monk
then,
ever.
I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
I don't ever trust Monk. Yeah, my
Just
girl.
as Sir Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
What now? What did Thomas tell you? What did Thomas tell you? I would like to know what the, second Dominion? See the second Dominion? Kevin's the 5th. I don't remember what number Wazi is. Or Wazy. Whatever, how you pronounce his name. And then we know that Thomas is, I think he's the second Dominion. Yeah, the Southern and Main Line, okay. So apparently this chapter is either just as long or longer than Chapter 3. Chapter 3 took me 20 hours. I am worried about this. I want to get this done by Friday night. I hate, like... I would hate to leave off, like, at the end of Chapter 4 and have to wait 2 days to, like, get back to it. Or wait 3 days to get back to it. So what, we got some students in here. Oh god. Muse and Le Guin. That's scary. Also finding out that Muse is the Duke-S. Unquenchable passion. I think Muse is confusing Reen with my Twitch chat. I think y'all have a passion for a lot of people. I'm gonna bust your chops all the time. I'm gonna bust all of my chat's chops all the time about this. I don't need a shower. I'm good. I can't help it. I'm gonna always do it. Why are we getting death stared because of this? Scandalous. Unit, please. Also, I haven't been able to cook with Freddy in forever. Okay, so he's gonna go visit home. Are we gonna get a Mueller sighting in this chapter? Yo, I want a Mueller sighting. Never mind, they're far away. Or they're away. Man. I never get a chance to hang out with my boy Mueller. I know, instantly shot down. It's like, maybe we get to hang out with Mueller. No, we don't. That's unfortunate. Yo, can we go visit Toa's, her aunt? I say her parents? But her parents died. That's right. Man, more dead mothers. Everyone has a dead mother. I like that Freddy uses a trident. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's dope. Nobody else has really used a trident yet. Oh, okay, hold on. If a gate's here, does that mean the other A-rank bracer is well?
Yes.
Alright, nothing there.
Thanks. I'll help.
What can we make yet? We're still stuck on the 3s. We haven't gotten to like anything higher than that yet. Albion Wolf removes positive effects? Interesting. That's the first time I've seen a remove buffs from enemies. Huh. Huh. That might be worth grabbing, actually. This is broken. I like that thing. 7th caliber. Cast? Oh, I already have a cast
Thanks.
3 on somebody. That's right. Albion Wolf might be worth just crafting, just for the heck of it. Just in case.
Yes.
Oh, fudge. I wonder if things are... So, you know how, like, enemies, when you get them really low, they buff themselves and then also heal themselves? I wonder if this, like, removes that buff from them. I'm gonna craft it.
Thanks.
I wish I had known about that earlier. That could have made things a little easier. Different orbital engine in it. Interesting. Nostalgic. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, Valimar, you always say it might be an error in your sensors, and it never turns out to be an error in your sensors, my dude. Also, yo, the Orbital Gear, nice. A weapon to surpass even Orbital Gear. Man, there's so much we don't know. Too good. Huh. A psychological resonance? What is this, Evangelion? Your synchronization rates? Are we gonna have plugs now? But yeah, there's so much we don't know. There's so much we don't know about the Black Workshop, and then, like, the gnomes. Altina, don't get in the robot. Oh my god, is Altina just, Rei Ayanami? Is Altina just Rei Ayanami? She's not really human, she's an artificial human. She has perfect synchro rates. She talks very plainly until she's been around people and starts to, like, feel humanity. Holy fuck, Altina is just Rei Ayanami. We are literally playing Evangelion. When does it get really dark and depressing? Completely. It has no happy ending. I mean, maybe? In terms of, like, personality / lack thereof, I guess, sort of. And don't get me wrong, I love Tio. But Tio is human. Like, Tio, there's no arguing. Tio's human. Tio just was a member, like, was abducted by the cult. And had a lot of experiments around her. It was screwed up, kind of like Ren. I definitely think Altina is more closer to being a Rei Ayanami. Yuna, right now, definitely feels like a, Asuka Langley. And then I guess Muse would be the chick they added in Evangelion Rebuild 2.0. What's her name? Kairi or whatever her name is? I can't remember.
Dareflinger Car 1 calling all students of the branch campus.
Gileath Osborne is absolutely Gendo Akari.
Hondo Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies.
Sarah is absolutely Misato. We're literally just playing Evangelion. Rin isn't full on Shinji Ikari, but he's got Shinji Ikari like elements once in a while. Like end of second, he was very much Shinji Ikari. The end of Cold Steel 2, he was pretty much Shinji. He's got Shinji moments. He doesn't have the full-on I hate humanity or like I'm like depressed and I don't want to do anything. But he's got definitely father issues. Yeah, he's so broody and emo at the end in the epilogue of CS2. Like Shinji 100% there. Now I would say, like, at this point, he's more like an Amaro from the original Mobile Suit Gundam. If you can't tell, I love giant robot anime. So, like, I'm a very big fan of giant robots. If your anime has giant robots, odds are I will watch it. I still need to watch. I'm not caught up on I'm definitely not caught up on all of Gundam though. Like
A special
I
armored
watched
train will be
some
arriving
of Iron
shortly
Blood
on
Orphan
platform
season
1.
1, but I haven't finished it.
Please stand clear of the area.
Code Geass does have robots, and also has a main character that's a psychotic nut job that has crazy OP powers, like making his dad kill himself. Code Geass is wild. Escaflowne has giant robots? God, it's been so long since I've watched Escaflowne. Cold Steel 1 is basically Code Geass. Not wrong. Not wrong. That's a pretty fair comparison there. Also, I didn't say hi. What's up, Graymond? Yeah, like... God. I mean, Gurren Lagann. I'm a huge Gurren Lagann fan. You know what I haven't watched in forever? Either that's Giant Robots. I haven't watched, was it? No, it's not Robocross. Macross? I think it's Robo something? Macross? I don't remember. I know that has giant robots. I haven't watched it in forever. It's really old though. There's... I mean, Zoids. But like, I got into Zoids when it was like not Chaotic Century. It was the other one. So I never got into Chaotic Century Zoids. I was always like the tournament one I watched. I can't remember the name. What else has giant robots? Like, we know about, you know, there's like all of the Gundams, of course. Like, grew up first watching Gundam Wing, and then getting into all the other Gundam series. I mean, what was around Toonami was like, it was Gundam Wing, I owned Endless Waltz on VHS, there was G Gundam. I remember getting into the original Mobile Suit Gundam later. Always MS Team is my favorite Gundam. There's Zeta Gundam, Zeta, Double Zeta, or Zeta Zeta, I don't know how they, ZZ Gundam, I guess they called that one. There's like, I don't know, the dub for Gundam Wing was kind of brutal. Not good. Like, not a lot of, there wasn't a lot of good dubs anyway that time period.
Well, since we're both in our machines already,
but
let's have a little
Hiro
mock battle.
Yui is such a weird character.
We just got here minutes ago, and you already want to start fighting?
Yeah, they were really hit or miss. I mean, God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. You know, speaking about giant robots and anime, not really anime, but cartoons, Megas XLRS, or was it XLR? Megas XLR, I think it was. I remember that show slapped. That was awesome. Chicks dig giant robots. I mean, yeah, who doesn't? I absolutely dig giant robots. Everyone should dig giant robots. Like I don't know how you could meet somebody that doesn't like giant robots. And even if they say they don't, just show them, what's that movie? The Iron Giant. Just show them the Iron Giant. Right? Just show them the Iron Giant. They'll love giant robots. Oh, I know. That theme is truth, though. God, Iron Giant's a great movie. Like, that's why, I mean, like, you go, like, I don't know. Like, I think that's why I liked Power Rangers so much as a kid, was like, I didn't care about the Power Rangers. I wanted the fucking Megazord. I had one of the, like, toy Megazords that was, like, 3 feet tall. It was a big motherfucker. Oh, dude, that thing was awesome. Like, I did not care at all about the Power Rangers. I did not care about, like, the characters, the fighting scenes. No, I was just like, alright, let me get to the last 5 minutes when they become giant robots versus giant monsters. That's why I love Pacific Rim so much, the first one. The second one was... But, like... Oh, God. Dude, Pacific Rim was like, alright, you're putting giant robot? This is the closest I'm gonna get to a live-action Evangelion. That's good. Man, giant robots are my thing. Got a message. Oh, from Celine. I mean, they tried in the past. I saw the designs and they were bad. Weta Workshops at one point was working on concept art for it, and they were going to change the names. Like, that's the thing with live-action anime movies. And that's the thing with the live-action Akira film they're trying to work on. Like, they got apparently they're getting Taika Waititi to direct it, and it's being executive produced by Leonardo DiCaprio. Both of them have already come out and said that they're extremely big fans of the source material, and they want to keep it as close to the source material as possible. They want to treat it with respect. But if you want to treat it with respect, you can't whitewash the cast, and you can't whitewash the names. You have to, like, you gotta cast Asian actors. I'm sorry, you have to. You can't give me Scarlett Johansson. I'm sorry. I didn't hate the Ghost in the Shell movie, but I hated that. Especially when they were like, oh, this is, she found her mother, and her mother's like this old Asian lady, and it's like, this is awful. Why did you do this? Why did you whitewash this goddamn movie? But yeah. Like, they would have to, and they would have to do it not as one movie. You couldn't make a live-action Evangelion single movie. It would have to be at least 4 movies to properly tell the story. I mean, I don't blame you. I can't blame you for avoiding it. You know, like, it's not good. It's just not good. Oh yeah, the Death Note, that thing was awful. God, that was so bad. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, if the right people are behind it, like, I don't know, like, we'll see how Akira does when it eventually happens, if it does happen. It's been in development hell for so long. But if there's anybody I trust Taika Waititi. He took Thor, and don't get me wrong, like, Thor 1, not a bad movie. Thor 2, absolute garbage film. One of the worst movies in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. He made Thor 3, like Ragnarok, and he made it really good. But, like, I need to, like, it's just one of those things, like, I need to see it. And it's not that, like, they can't be done. Detective Pikachu, I love that movie. Is it a complex movie? Absolutely not. I have to still see Jojo Rabbit. That's on my list. I have not seen it yet. Knowing my humor, I'll love it. I feel so bad, though, because, like, you know how, like, Taika Waititi also voices the rock guy in Thor Ragnarok? I didn't realize it was Taika Waititi, so for, like, the entire movie, I was like, is that Rhys Darby? Because they're both from New Zealand, so they have the same exact accent. If you don't know who Rhys Darby is, he's a New Zealand comedian. Best known for his 2 biggest roles are probably being the manager of the Flight of the Conchords on the HBO show Flight of the Conchords. And then he was the voice of the, he was the voice of the princess's companion, like butler in the Netflix version of Voltron. I love Rhys Darby though. He is a super funny comedian. But I thought it was him in that movie for the longest time, like an idiot. I'm dumb. That's all you need to know. Side quest there. Himmel Cemetery. Okay. I don't think we've been this part of by Heimdall before. Oh, hey, look, a rhinoceros. Of course, they're always in these games.
Let's do this!
And I'm in chain battle with it.
It's down!
Keep it up!
My turn!
Gosh, she murders. Oh, I didn't put the domination on
It's
yet.
down.
I gotta do that.
It's mine! It's my turn! Yeah! Here I go!
Let's go! Ha! There's more! I'm up! Second form! It's down!
It's my turn! Azure... Now's our chance!
An opening! Very well. There!
It's mine!
Oh, I thought that was a hit. Oh, okay. That's...
You can't... Wide open!
Too slow!
I'm going! Azure... Let's go!
An opening! Let's go! Now! Music! Very well. Ha! There!
It's mine! All right! Our chance!
Too slow!
Right on!
Good
Ooh,
work.
I pressed R. Okay. I gotta put domination. That's right. So let's see. We have Lone Blade, which is kind of domination, right? Oh yeah. So what's the difference between this and Lone Blade? Is it the 50-100? That's all. Yeah. Okay. And I think Muse has the Hades gem. Oh no, she does have the arts one. Tackcraft. That should... I'm gonna give Ash the Lone Blade. Actually, I guess if I take Lunar Gyre... Yeah, I'll take Lunar Gyre off for Lone Blade. And then I'll take Sandy Force off, I guess. Or, Lunar Gyre. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan. Should be good. Fishing spot. We gotta hit the fishing spot because we're close to almost having all the fish.
Look at all those fish!
I've never seen Ash actually excited about something in my life.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
That's a big boy. What do we got?
It's a whopper.
Look at that. Deep Grouper. A Tamamo gem? I don't know what that is. What is that? Tamamo gem? Oh, hello. That's nice. Well, Ash, you're gonna lose the Lunar Gyre for that instead. 30% chance to charm. I'll take that. Ooh, actually. Good poop. No, that's okay, so it's not the same. I thought that would be okay. That's fine. No, I like having the blind and stuff. I though. That thing had like a super
There.
rare quartz. Nice.
Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
Open a rainbow trout. Yep.
There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a
Oh,
whopper.
now there's a bunch of rainbow trouts here. Of course.
There. Got a bite. He got away.
So what are we at? I think with 22
There.
or 25 now. We're
Got a
close
bite.
to like having all. Oh,
This is promising.
Wish I had hit this thing. That's fine. We'll see what its good drop is.
It's a
Probably-
whopper.
Oh, that's a gold salmon.
There. Got a bite. This is
Eh,
promising.
That sucked.
Not bad at all.
22 of 25. We'll do 2 more fish.
There.
Promise.
Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
One more.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. Not bad at all.
Another Tamamo gem. Okay. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Tamamo gems are pretty
Looks
good.
like a real tough one.
You're from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Tella?
Yep, I go home to visit on occasion. I wish I could give you a tour of
Let's
the
get
city,
going.
but now's not the best time.
It's okay. We're gonna get this done.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Lost Genesis R. Ooh, what? Ooh, Lost Genesis R. Oh, KO 50% chance? Dang. That seemed kind of strong.
Let's get going.
Oh, nice. That's the moon truffle. Just take to her real quick. Why not? We're already here. Oh, there's probably more. Whatever. That's fine. I didn't know there was gonna be more. Whatever. Probably got more additional AP per moon truffle that I give her. It's fine.
Bon appetit!
Lenheim risotto. Okay. Oliver Lenheim. I mean, Tita would know the most out of anybody. I'm not big into mushrooms. Oh! That's some lore. Oh. That's some backstory about Oliver that we didn't know. Huh. Ariel Lenheim is Oliver's mother. I do love me some Oliver. That is my dude. Wonder how good this item is. Okay, it's not too bad.
Let's get going.
Back to the road to Heimdall. We're on the road to Heimdall. Oh, there's another fishing spot. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be another fishing spot?
A tough one. Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Faint 3. Faint 3. That's hard to not want to equip, honestly. Faint 3. Only 25% strength increase, but 25% chance, but trade off the petrified for it. Or I could oh, this is my dude, we need to up I need to update all their stuff to defense 3s. Oh boy, that's not good. She's the Impede and Bluster and Freeze, which I like. Could drop her defense for it. I think I might do that. Wait, I don't think I can, because Freeze is on this line. I could take Nightmare off for it, actually. It's probably better to do that. Yeah, I think that's the play.
This'll be a good fishing spot.
Alright, I only got 5 fishing bait left for now.
Got a bite. Nice.
Seems to be the same thing as before, but let's find out what the Goofy's got.
It's a whopper.
Emergency puppet. Okay. Okay. Not bad.
There. Got a bite. It got away. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Come on, be a fish I don't have yet.
Not bad at all.
Noble card. I'm gonna take the Celestial Balm. Don't get me wrong.
Got a bite. Nice.
I already have this.
I got it.
Yep, Red Bridge. Well, bail.
Let's get going.
So we're gonna go to that graveyard at some point. Himmel Cemetery. That's what it seems like. Oh, they put buses here. Okay. Well, a little bit like Crossbell. It's on the tram. Let's go.
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Yeah, 16 districts. How many are we actually going to be able to explore this time? Probably not that many. Oh, okay, I know what Himmel Cemetery. Oh no, that's where Angie is. I don't know. Get the noms out. Also, what's up? What's up, KFC? I got real bad. I was not paying attention. Saw you came in. What's up, bud? So at some point, we're gonna definitely go to the cemetery and find Angie's dead body. Apparently. She can't be dead. I refuse to believe that Angelica is dead. But it's going to be a major reveal that Siegfried is probably Crow with how they're setting it up. Just so fucking disappointing to me, honestly. But whatever. Take Crow back. Man, feels like it's been forever since we've been in Heimdall. Actually, I think the last time we were here, it was the Infernal Castle.
Good morning.
Hey, it's Claire.
Instructor Claire!
Sorry
What
for the
up,
wait.
Claire?
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Milliam, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without. That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words, but I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station. Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP Command Center to meet with him.
Yo, let's see Regnitz. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes here, probably, right? I imagine. Alright, time for another cutscene with Regnitz.
Hello there, Reen. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then. Likewise, I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
To defeat
Thank you for waiting, sir.
Calvard. Oh god, not this snobbish prick again.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
They all look
You
snobbish.
have my thanks for taking care of Alphen and Olivert back in Crossbell.
They all look snobbish,
You as well,
except for
Herschel.
Neidhart. Neidhart's my
Starting
dude
last
still.
month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor.
God,
I
maybe
work
Neidhart,
with
you
the
can
company in Class
smack
1 on
some
their
sense
civic
into
security
Cedric and
activities.
tell him to stop being a dick.
I am here to report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood.
How long
I'll
until
pray for good
Cedric
news.
says something that's a prick thing to say? I feel it coming immediately. Well, I mean, there's a military academy. Oh no, we're gonna be working together? I don't want to work together with them. We're gonna have to fight them. Top priority mission, Hercules. I'm gonna do it and I can't help it. Hercules, Hercules. Hercules. Alright, so they're gonna take care of Xena, I guess? Warrior Princess? Alright, does Cal have any involvement with this? Does Hayu have any involvement here? We're gonna find out. Oh god, that's kind of horrifying. Oh yeah, no, they totally get information ahead of time. That's fine.
Well, well. Look at you all.
Hi, Dad. Fucking Dad.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
Cedric, get on your knees and start sucking.
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus.
Blood and Iron Chancellor.
I am Gileath Osborne, the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
No, I don't think it has. I don't think it has in the slightest.
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Well, it's not.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Iron
No,
Class.
she's too good. Nope, she would never joined. Toe is too good.
Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I am only kidding, of course.
Fuck you, Dad.
Allow me to congratulate you on being appointed as an instructor at the branch campus.
You're too kind.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who annexed Crossbell.
Yes, it is.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy.
Uh-oh.
I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbell.
Una, don't do anything dumb.
Yes, thank you. I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son. I
Have we
expected
ever
you to
met
enroll at the
Mateus?
main campus alongside the
I don't think we've
defense,
ever met
but
Mateus,
you appear to be
Mander.
excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit. Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Like what?
It's a real honor.
And next? Muse Egret, was it? I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students.
He didn't even say hi to Reen.
Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Now he's saying hi to Reen. Son.
Yes, it certainly does.
It's been some time, Instructor Reen Schwarzer. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Yes.
Dude, just
It's
dripping.
good to see you again.
Oh, this is
Chancellor
the tension.
Gileath Osborne. It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thor's main 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valgrave
That's where all the
Palace.
shit's gonna go down.
What? The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Parties never go well.
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Alright, Cedric's saying a dick thing right now.
Is that so?
Part of me wants to just
My
dance with his
advice
sister
would be
to spit in
follow
his
your heart
face.
and damn the consequences. If you'll excuse me now, Your Highness, Governor.
Nobody asked you, Osborne.
Thank you
by the
for
way.
delivering the message.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various tasks.
God, I hate Osborne.
just like I thought.
Ash, you okay there, bud? Why are you having headaches now? Ash is still hiding stuff from us. Oh boy. Oh, I guess one of them is Ada, I guess? Okay, so purple hair girl is Ada, whatever. Man, Cedric sucks. God, what a pompous group of pricks. Alright, well, that was interesting. Got the tension with a knife between us and our dad. Alright, let's see. What are... Okay, 3? That's not too bad. Higher monsters required. My precious little boy has disappeared. That's great. Does it belong in a museum? Oh. Okay, an artifact. Oh, monster. Okay, not bad. Kurt's home. State and apprehend members of the squad of Kyle Guardian agents known as Hercules. Approximately 100 members in the city. Okay. Alright, day one. Here we go. Sure. Bankier Street. Isn't this where the Bracer headquarters used to be? And where Elliot's family's home is? Start with the Chronicle. Oh yeah, Twin Peaks here. Okay, so guns and devices. Interesting. Department store. What you got? Another proverb. Oh, Cayenne got sentenced. We'll have to see that. Stein Rose 96. Okay. Packing. What we got? Energy packing and that. Brown hair on Tita. Okay. What's that do? Oh, cures ailments. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a solid. Solid. Who's very bad at first?
Who knows how it'll end up? What is this?
Okay, not bad. Who's the best at it?
I hope it turns out well. Oh, this...
Now we're cooking.
Fee's Cooking Power Hour.
It turned out really...
I'll handle this.
Now, let's begin. A worthy meal indeed.
Ooh, that gives insight for 3 turns? Okay, that's not too bad. I want to make one of these.
I got this covered.
I don't think Sam makes it.
Who knows how it'll end up? Oh, wow!
I'll handle this.
What happened?
I own liquid.
Let's give it a try.
I guess I have everybody
This is quite good.
that can make stuff.
Let's give this a try. I'm quite proud of this.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
What happened?
Electro sandwich.
I'll handle this.
Now we're cooking.
Come on, somebody's got to be able to make a good one.
It turned out really...
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out...
Man. I'm missing a bunch of recipes, too. Oh, okay, no recipe. Oh, no, no recipe. There's fish and chips. Oh, newsboy. Oh, sorry, kid. I already bought somebody else. Get lost. See if there's any new master ports. Pandora. Ooh, increases damage with offensive arts. Ooh. Oh, yes, I want that. I mean, I gotta imagine we're gonna put that on Mize, right? Yeah, we'll take Virgo off for it. Or Thor off for Pandora. It gives her a good deal of stuff. Yeah. Actually, can I buy anything else from him? Let me look. Yeah. That. We'll wait till later to do all the gifts. Shoot him. Now it's deep. Oh man, drop that speed, we'll gain some strength. That speed drops real hard. Trade-off is kind of worth it for the higher defense. Alright, just like that, we've lost our stuff. So much extra points. Okay. So we've got Tita has I'm guessing this is kind of going for the Estelle look, but I'm not a fan. Oh god. So many meme hairstyles. Vesta Street. Oh, the guild branch is on this block? Oh yeah, okay, there's the Herschel's General Store. Oh, this is where the guild is for the West branch, okay. So go in here and check this out. Oh. Interesting. Another recipe. Okay, it's not too bad. I mean, it's a little suspicious of them. Can we, like, check the room and maybe see? I guess not. Yeah, we're big thinking right now. Bakery here. I don't think we went through this street on our last time. Oh hey, Oscar came here. Croquette burger. Okay, so it's an HP restore. So it's like a Earth Guard. Or whatever it's called. You know what I mean. Let's check out Hershel's General Store real quick.
Look at the name on the sign.
Oh, yeah. Herschel.
This is where you trade stuff. We can make a Mars gem. Oh god. Oh, we can make a Mars gem. Strength plus 80, critical rate plus 10. Restores CP by attacking enemies in the field. God, that feels like it would be really good on Ash, actually. It's a tempting one to do. I don't know when we can do it. It's in do it. This feels really strong. That's meh. That HP and defense is real nice. What else is here? That would be really god. Arts, ABF, movement plus 15, HP plus 1. That's a lot. That's a lot of good stuff right there. Hades Gem is good. Stand is nice. Diablos Gem. Seraph is kind of disgusting. Solar Guy is not bad. That's like a crazy strong EP cut. Attacks can cancel arts, 80% chance, delay plus 4. That's also really strong. Yeah, we'll do this. And I'm gonna put that on Ash. Or I can change it up. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. He's very close to being strong, but he gets a 25%, like 1 out of every 4 should crit. Let's see what else he's got. Green gold hair. Oh god. Do we go Super Saiyan Reen? Oh god, it is Super Saiyan Reen. Super Saiyan Reen. Is that Toa's mom? Dang. Bet you that's Toa's mom. Check out the Bracer Guild. Oh. Wait, no, it's over here. Where it used to be. All because of the thing that happened in FC when Cassius had to come here because of the Jester gate before. So it's a private home. I mean, we shouldn't walk into people's houses, let's be honest. It's not nice. There's apartments. To find a missing kid. Just let me read your book. Yeah, I might just clear these items up real quick. Nice. And his HP went up. What? Okay. Okay. Let's say the same thing, yeah. God damn it. Hey, you stop moving. A parakeet? God damn it, I thought I was a kid. Man, I thought it was gonna be a cat, now it's a parakeet. Oh, now makes sense. Now the empty nest makes sense. Now it makes sense, the quest name. Alright, let's check out the Laika district. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Lucia, maybe? Okay, an aqueduct. Levander School of Training's here. Oh, the Lake Lord Company's here too.
As soon as the company was in my control.
we learned about that one. I'm not really feeling ecstatic about this. You can probably get a gift for Elliot here. Oh, music, it's a gift, okay. Ooh, her arts went up? Hell yeah! Let's go, Muze. Them strong-ass music arts. Interesting. Oh no. No. That's not good. White velvet shortcake. Supreme shortcake. HP, defense, and ADS all go up. That's pretty solid, actually. What's my recipe? 1, 2... I'm only missing 3 recipes. We're on chapter 4. I feel like there's gonna be a point in this story where we're gonna hit like chapter 5 and it's just gonna be like railroad chapters. You know? Just feels like we're gonna hit the, like, this whole thing, which is gonna be, alright, railroad chapter time. It's gonna be like chapter into chapter into chapter with no real actual free time and stuff. Because we've maxed a lot of people out. We've caught almost all the fish. We have almost all the recipes. And I know that there's like, what, 7 chapters and a finale or something like that?
There! Your guard's down. Your
So like, I'm really worried about how this endgame's gonna go. Even like, Schmidt was like, oh, the last part of the keep until I like make more adjustments, which makes it seem like the 4th one was the last one. Very intrigued about where this is going after this chapter, that's for sure. Imperial Museum. Belongs in a museum. She's reading BL.
Oh?
It's
Rean?
Dorothy?
It's good to see you again.
Wow, Dorothy grew up. Dang, Dorothy grew up.
Welcome. I'm Dorothy, the curator here. I never guessed I'd be able to meet the famous branch campus students. I'd
So
like
not the
to
voice I
welcome you all
expected
to
for
the
Dorothy.
Imperial Museum.
Not the voice I was expecting out of her. Love Song of the Summer Grass. Yep, BL. I knew it. Naps are the best now, are they? I don't know why, but the first thing I can think of when reading this is their bodies collide. That goddamn copy pasta. Perfect place to nap. Oh my god, dude. You fired shots at me, Michan. There's so many different variations of that copy pasta. There's the classic pie and Almo. There's the classic pie and used pizza. God, that copy pasta, I have to look for it. I have it saved somewhere. It's so stupid and great. Yo, that's one of the bells. It's the sun bell. Oh, it's the star bell. Okay. Wow. Wonder where I put the other bells. That's 30 of them. The sun bell, yeah, it's in the center of Crossbow City, but where's the other two bells? Or did they think just removing one bell would be enough? Alright, lots of little lore here. Huh. Pre-orbital smithing kiln. Okay. Yeah, we know about that. We know about that whole stick. Can't go that way. And we're seeing the exhibits. Alive, yeah. Living artifacts. Yeah, hand it over to the Septian Church. Yep. Test it in the field. Okay. What do we need to do? How many fights? The Eternal Candelar. Interesting. Back to the Vanderhall.
I don't hear any
Leech Cube.
Welcome to the Vander Training Hall.
Oh, hi.
Welcome back, Kurt. It feels like it's been forever since you were last here.
Oh, she certainly is beautiful.
She your sister? She's pretty fine.
Wow, Ash. Wow.
I have returned home, Mother.
Damn, Ash.
Mother?
You're shitting me.
A stepmother, perhaps? No, they look too soon.
Ash is trying to hit on Mama.
Hey, come on now, guys. Don't be so rude.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you in Class 7. Kurt's told me so much about you in his letters.
Ash gets thrown out. Arya Vander. So this is,
I am Mateus Vander's second wife, Aurier Vander.
Second wife,
I'm so
okay.
glad you could stop by.
So I'm assuming Mueller is a child of the first wife. Stormwatcher. North Highlands, Absford, yeah. Didn't think we'd meet his mother. Don't you talk about my mama like that. Oh, look at young Mueller. Look at young Mueller. Alright, check out this last district, then we'll do our side quests. Yep. St. Astraeus. Find the church. I wonder if he'll tell us where Thomas is. Well, probably should check that place out then. Oh, it's not gonna let us in there.
Ah, don't worry. It's fine.
Oh, hi, Lecter. Funny seeing you here. See you, Lecter. That was definitely weird. Oh hey, a parakeet. And it flew away.
Optimal subvectors.
Yo.
Show them big.
What's up, Luigi? Thanks for the subscription. 2 months in a row. Gotta get that Reese emote, right? How you doing, bud? It is adorable, is it not? I love Reese so much. So I was saying this earlier. I'm a little concerned about where this game is going. I know that there's more chapters, but I feel like we have so many recipes already. We have so many things like already kind of done. Like we've caught so many fish. I'm like, are we gonna get railroaded by this game? Where like after chapter 4 it's gonna be like, alright, chapter 5, and then railroad chapter after chapter very quickly, quick success, not quickly, but like gonna be a lot of in a row. A lot of like no like, oh, a month has passed kind of thing. It's gonna be very interesting. Did it just talk? That bird just talk? That bird gonna take a nap in the hotel in a bed? It actually did. Okay. I was kidding. This is really silly. Alright, 5 fatality droplets. Alright, that was silly. That was pretty silly. Alright, let's hit up the cathedral. Maybe Thomas is at the cathedral. Can we wild to run into Thomas now? Sermon going on. Look at this Fu Manchu mustache going on. Sister. Oh, there's a brooms over here. Okay, not who I want to talk to. I think I'll stay. Afternoon mass. Okay. Please tell me where Thomas is. I want to know more about the Dominions and the girls ready, please. Thank you. Oh! Why do you have a bad feeling about this? Alright, Thomas, where are you at? You're on top of the building. Oh, no, it's Vita.
The new Class 7. It seems like they've begun.
Hi, Vita, what are you
I can
doing?
leave them, Emma, and grandmother to someone else.
Okay. Okay, that was a scene. Peter just shows up for a second and then bails. Let's just say hi to my sister. Oh my god, Ash. You better... I'll cut you. I'll cut you.
This seems like an interesting conversation. Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
This is
Chill
good.
out, it was just a joke! Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation!
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
Oh, Ash.
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
Don't say anything about her sister.
Doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Rain! And everyone else, too!
Elise! Well, speak of the devil.
I'd heard you were coming to Heim, but I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Muse just sitting in an ocean? I don't know. Would that be Twitch appropriate? Would that break TOS? It would be an emote of Muse drinking like a bottle of water, and it would just be Dr. Dupe thirst. Instead of like a Muse sip, it's thirst. But it would be like that. It'd be like a sip emote, but with Muse. I gotta write that one down now. That's a good one. That's a really good idea. Do I have it?
Look! Look! Is that?
Alright, save that idea.
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Oh, it is!
That goes with my other ideas, which include an Ayaya Rixia,
That's right. I heard he
a
became an
gamer
instructor for
emote
Growth
that's
Branch
Mishi,
campus.
Are those the students?
Dudley pushing up glasses,
That handsome blue-haired one.
and of course
And that blonde
Lloyd
one
with a
has
cowboy
real
hat.
bad boy charm.
The girl
Lloyd with a
the
cowboy
hair
hat.
seems super cool.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait.
Gamer
is
Mishi would
that-
be super stream value.
Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
I have so many ideas and not enough
probably be
emote
for the
slots
best.
for them.
All right, ladies. Break time is over.
No fair, President Elise.
Also, that scene was kind of cute. Like, I wish I had more emote slots, but we'd have to get Partner to do that. And I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I average like 7 viewers a stream. I would need to average 75 to at least apply for Partner. It's the curse of having too many good ideas and not enough places to put them. Oh, nice. I got an AP for doing all of that. Okay. West? No, we gotta go south. Yeah, Gamer Mishi would be like a super stream value emote. So what do I need? I just need to fight? Okay. Oh. What was my... Oh, wow. Got 300 arts? Jesus. I want that to be a thing I could keep. That would go really well here. When did you lose an Oh, that's right. You did. I did take an accessory off of you. What did I take off you? I took an evasion off of you. It was the evergreen. It was the evergreen. Oh.
We strike. Second form. Now.
I'm going. Azure. It's my turn.
Very well. My turn. There.
It's mine.
I'll end it.
Right on.
Okay, that's interesting. Two to three more battles. Okay.
Hey-ya!
An opening.
Second form.
It's my turn. You can't. Yes. Azure wings.
Oh.
Very well.
It's like, okay, I get it now.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Death blow.
Let's go.
An
Oh,
opening. Let's go.
Doesn't get hit by death. That's
It's
dumb.
down.
I thought it get hit by death blow.
All right.
I'm up. Ha!
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Oh, did we win?
So it like makes the higher elements active. That's interesting.
Sit.
Oh, that's the cemetery.
That enemy.
This one's strong. Be careful. My turn. It's down. Yuna. Let's go.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Wide open.
Too slow. An opening. There.
I'm going.
Azure wings. Now's our chance. All in.
Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine. It's mine. All our chance.
Too slow. It's my turn. Sit. Everyone okay?
Ooh, Sirius leveled up. Let's go. 600%. And 10% evasion. Insight, when battles begin and HP is low. You see, like, we're maxing out the courts, which makes me, like...
I must train
It
even
feels
more.
really early to be doing that, but we're also, like, oh, really long. Ooh, area. That's what I want. Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Stats updated.
That's really good. I mean, it feels really early, but then you realize we're like almost 60 hours in. Maybe? Fast travel me, please. I like when I do that. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the end. But it feels like the formulaic pattern is gonna break soon, you know what I mean? Because it feels like the formula isn't gonna keep going this way for very much long. Alright, so I don't get to keep that accessory. And my accessory that was on is off, which would be probably the gladiator belt, true gladiator belt. Yeah. Okay. Now we go take on the required quest. Dragon. Ooh, hello.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Go, go. Probably a picture. Yeah, photo op. Send to DB.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Go, go. I got it. So. Another photo op? Hmm?
Shit!
What? Hello? I'm confused. It says there's a side quest thing here. So where is it?
Shit! Let's get going.
Go, go.
That's odd. Just ignore it, Frank.
Tough one.
Holy symbol. Oh, that reminds me. You have the Grail Locket. Someone should get the Grail Locket. Who should it be? Oh, Yuna, you're getting it. Where's the Grail? There it is. I'm gonna give you that. Might as well give you. Well, we can boost that. Do I have anything for break? Not. Gladiator belt might be not a bad idea.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Celestial Bone. Oh, that's where the villa is. Okay, that makes sense. Another fishing spot.
There's a school of fish.
There. Got a bite. He got away.
That was real bad.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
That's a big old boy.
Well, it's not bad.
Mega arowana. Cheese.
There. Got a bite. Nice. I got it. There. Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper. There. Got a bite. He got away. There. Got a bite. He got away. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Alright, this little thing.
Well, it's not bad.
Sky Gim.
There. Got a bite. Nice. It's a whopper.
We're just missing 2 more. Now I can see what the S items are. Okay. So you just catch them once, you see what they are. Okay. I never looked at that. This one is the strongest one so far.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Chest over here.
Looks like a real tough one.
7th caliber R.
There's a little path to the side.
I believe that wanted monster is just beyond there.
We're ready to take it on, right? Let's go.
There's 8 fishing baits, of course. That quest was probably a truffle that never got completed, I guess. I don't know. That sounds like Thomas. That sounds like my boy Thomas. That's Thomas.
If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this.
Bro, you're a Dominion. What the fuck are you doing? You can't be that bad and not, like, come on. I know you're not supposed to be using your Dominion powers, but come on.
It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna. Please, do away with this vile creature.
Oh boy, my dude, Thomas, getting bodied by a monster.
Be on guard. It's strong. It's my turn.
Break through!
It's my turn. I'm up. Let's go.
Tooth of water.
It's down.
It's mine! It's my turn.
On.
Don't look at me like that. Pow!
Yo, I charmed
Another
it?
chance.
Let's go.
All right.
Form up.
What's up, Game Rob? I know, right? How much did that cost? 16? I can afford it.
Time very.
I'm up.
I'm going.
Guess here I'll just crystal edge.
Huh? There.
Let's go.
It's down.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
And I froze it. Nice.
Let's go. It's my turn.
I'm doing alright.
My turn.
Just trying to. We're gonna attempt to get through chapter 4 by the end of Friday's stream, and I don't think it's gonna happen. But we're gonna try. Iron Will.
I'm going. Arcus active.
That's annoying.
Let's
Did
go.
it full heal? It almost full healed. So cute.
Here I go.
I need damage up. Critical's not bad. I want damage.
Let's go.
Here I go. Arcus activate.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I just realized that was dumb. That's fine, but man.
Huh?
I'm up. It's down.
There.
Alright, okay, this works. This works.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. There. It's my turn. Let's go.
Form up. I'm up. Sit. Now.
Keep it up.
We're going for the full kill.
This is it.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay.
We did it.
Alright, that worked. That worked. I didn't know if that was gonna work. That worked. Alright, Scald is now 7. Oh boy. 200% break damage. 4 turns of regen. Auto 2% max. Okay, not bad. CP obtained when damaged, really high. And a solar Gyre. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Not too shabby.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
You saved me.
Hi, Thomas.
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh,
They don't know Thomas.
No, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
Oh, is that Reen I spy? One of my eager young pupils. It has been
love
an
Thomas.
age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So does that mean Instructor Reen knows him from...
Precisely!
What an idiot. Ex-instructor Thomas Lysander.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new
Are his
Class 7.
glasses... Are his glasses an artifact? The way that they have the weird, like, almost like his eyes are open thing going on. I don't know if that's a thing like the game does that, or if that's like an artifact.
I am
It's
the former
probably an
history
artifact.
instructor of Thor's main campus, Thomas
Knowing him
Lysander.
being a Gralsritter,
Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
Professor Lugman still don't trust. Oh my god. We need to talk. I love how Reen knows he's full
Second
of it.
among the Dominion, in fact.
He
I
is second
stand at the
Dominion.
right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
Imagine making your New Game Plus thing an actual, like, canon thing you have to know. Imagine.
Let's get going.
Go,
Oh, is Thomas? Oh, that's Thomas is in the sidecar. That's cute. Shoot that quest in one last time. Or a cutscene. Oh boy. Will it let us? It probably won't let us. Of course. Of course! Alright, there's a... like, it says there's a thing here, but I don't see anything. I'm imagining this is just a glitch, that there's supposed to be a mushroom truffle, moon truffle
Let's get
there,
going.
and it's just not there. Because nothing pops up.
Ah, Reen. Is now a good time? Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
No, nice. We're gonna go hang out with Toa's auntie and uncle. Let's go. Good girl, Toa. Oh boy. Yeah, you have to meet up with somebody. Rosine? I just saw a sister over there. I was like, is that Rosine? Black Records 2 and Black Records 3. Oh god, we've reading material. And 4. And 5. Oh, wait, are those the ones from the last game, though? Gotta check out the books. Yeah, okay, these are the ones from the first game. God's creation, Dark the Six of Arms, the Dark Dragon. No war comes to an end. The 4th of July. Alright. Let's hang out with Toa. Is that her cousin?
Sorry for showing up in a big crowd like this.
Oh, nonsense! We've been dying to meet you!
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
Hey, Auntie!
Don't get cocky, Reen Schwarzer. You
Oh,
may
boy.
be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Toa.
Wow.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
Yeah, Kai. Yeah, we heard about that. Man, that's sad. Wow. Damn, Martha just getting right up to the point. That's so heckin' adorable. I love it. Toa's precious. I haven't had coffee in forever. I'm tempted to like get a cup of coffee tomorrow. Yeah, the kids can't have coffee. They have hot cocoa. Or tea, I don't know. Oh, we're in Toa's room? Uh-oh.
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it? I was thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai, but they all said it was too early to move all my things out. Oh no, most of them were my parents. They studied politics and economics,
Yeah,
so
books
a big chunk of the books
everywhere.
are on those two topics. The room next door was my grandpa's office. There are a ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy. Come to think of it, I've spent most of my life surrounded by books.
Books are her best friend. Yeah, she's not wrong. Aww. Tom is so precious. Ultra violence. Man, this photo. Why does she have a photo of herself from the school concert? Don't look at that one. Oh, I'm the four of them. Oh, absolutely for the fan service. Also, what's up, Keaton? It's absolutely for the fan service. Oh, man. Okay, so their class was fucked up. Toa's like the only normal one. Then you have Angelica, who got shot by George. George is working for the Gnomes. And Crow, who now works for the Gnomes, I assume, but was the real leader of the Imperial faction, the Liberation Front. God, what a messed up class she had. Aww. This is hardcore fan service right here.
You hear that, everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon
They're
mission
all
soon,
at the door,
so
of
get yourselves in
course.
gear.
Yep.
I knew I should have switched to stop mode.
Damn, what's with this presence sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Damn it, Mize. God damn it, Mize.
Our apologies. We were coming to get you.
Oh, that's
and
true.
heard
She's
your
hardly
voice.
normal. She's
Yeah, we
extremely
figured we shouldn't
intelligent.
interrupt.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
God damn it, Ash.
Hot and... Ash!
Cut it out, you!
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Oh, well, no. Nothing's set in stone just yet. You know, you'll back me up here, right, Kurt? Sorry, that's simply not possible.
Listen, I'm the teacher. You're the students. You do the grunt work. Let me guess. Day one's not even close to being finished. Of course we did. Danger under hoof. Okay, and then riding the orbital waves. Get ready, get set. We're riding on the orbital net. Alright, Draco's Plaza time. The horses. Oh, there's that book that's in her room, that's right. It's another floor. Oh, hello. Panzer Soldat Almanac? That's cool. It's a bunch of books. Draco's Plaza. This chapter is like going really, it's starting really slow. Some interesting things happening, but nothing has quite grasped me yet. Like, it's not picked up steam. I will say, sometimes the pacing in this game is a little slow for my taste. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but some of the pacing is very drawn out. I feel like it did not need to be nearly as long as it has been. I'm wondering how the pacing of 4 will be compared to this. Mint chocolate ice cream. Yeah, like, as a personal game, it's probably fine, but as a stream game, it's very long. And when it, it's nowhere near the disaster that CS2 is, right? Like, I feel like, yeah, Sonic's catchphrase here is perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm loving this game. It's probably my favorite of the 3 so far, and its mechanics, its really high points, its payoffs, but it takes a while to kind of get there. Like, everything's still memorable. Well, I mean, formulaic structure always kind of bothers me. Like, and I get it, you could argue from the beginning that, like, even Sky, FC, and SC are formulaic structure because it's, alright, you go to a new area, you get your bracer quests, then you do a bunch of stuff. But, like, this one is just, like, painfully formulaic. That's why I'm really hoping, like, that after Chapter 4 that they break the formula. Yeah, so that's Ada.
I am Ada of the main campus's Class 1.
Burnout, I don't know. Because I'm not feeling burnt out on the games, you know what I mean?
I'm Fritz, also from Class 1. A pleasure, Instructor Schwarzer.
Like, I'm not feeling burnt out at all. But if I were to hear somebody critique this game and say that, that it's glacially paced, I would be hard-pressed to disagree with that statement, you know? And that doesn't mean that, and like I said, that doesn't mean that this is a bad game or I'm not having fun. I am having fun. I am enjoying this game. This game is really good. But I definitely have a bit of a nitpick with its pacing. Oh yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I love the world building, and the world building it does is great. The highs are very high, the payoffs are great, like, and every chapter is memorable. These are things that I did not have with CS2. CS2 was not a memorable game in its whole game. It's just not memorable. Like, the few moments it has that are memorable are great, but I would say 85% of that game is just forgettable. I already forget what happens in each act. Like, I have either I blocked it out of my mind, but I just don't, like, it just didn't. But this game has hit a lot of highs. There's been a lot of, like, the climaxes of the chapters are so good. They're so good. But it's getting through the slog of the first, like, the beginning of the chapters. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Like, it's like mini FCs. FC takes a bit to get into, and once that game gets going, like, once it hits its climax, it's fan-freaking-tastic. That's how I feel about the chapters in this game. They take a while to get there. Like, they take a while to get there, but once they ramp up, once you get to the climaxes, once you get to the real meat of the chapter, it's fucking great. I love it. But just getting there is a pain in the ass. What was our quest? Did that. Oh, Orbital Waves. I gotta go Lemaire, which is... Where's Lemaire? Thank you. I mean... A lot of Cold Steel has been that through 3 games. Where you don't really feel like important things are happening. But they kinda are. It's just very long build-up for it. That was a big thing with CS2, really, for me. Was it didn't feel like anything mattered. Until, like, the end. Like, where the game goes, where it like feels like it's important, is learning about the characters. Like, that's the strength of the Trail series, right? The world building, the characters, and the plot. Those are the 3 main pillars of these games that are really good. And then the gameplay is 4th. And when your plot doesn't always feel like you're really happening, nothing important happening, then your characters have to be really good. Yeah, I can understand that. I can totally see it. Oh boy, am I in a needle in a haystack right now? Oh, didn't we do something like this before? Yeah, Trails definitely has a high bar. I can that I will agree with. Oh. Like, I'm definitely having a lot of fun. Oh, I'm not done. There's one more place to do it in front of me. When RPGs are really long, a lot of it comes to the pacing. Like Persona 5, right? Persona 5, long game, 80 to 100 hours. But it's paced, in my opinion, with the exception of, like, 2 parts, is paced really well. There's 2 specific dungeons that are kind of poorly paced. Mainly that the whole, I don't remember what dungeon it is, but I think there are parts of that game that have bad I think there are parts of the game that have bad pacing, like it's really bad. And I think of the Okamura Workshop, like the whole like spaceport dungeon. Awful pacing. That whole section of the game, so poorly paced. Everything after the 3rd dungeon was pretty bad. I don't know, I really liked not the last dungeon in Mementos, but like the one before it, the bad guy, like the ship. I like that one. But I guess it's the 5th dungeon. Right, is it the 5th dungeon? That's poorly paced. Kanashiro's is fine. But that spaceport dungeon sucks. That whole section of the game is bad. I love that game, and it's an 80 to 100 hour game. But yeah, like, this is not CS2, right? There are so many more memorable moments in this game than CS2 has already. Ooh, an Odin gem. What did Odin gem do? Strength and arts with Saintly Forest and Crescent Mirror. Ooh. Seems like a thing for Altina. What do I get rid of for this? I guess Silverthorn? Some Silverthorn. Do I really need Septium Vein anymore? Not really. Maybe I get rid of this. Oh, I think I give this. Yeah, Okamura Dungeon is awful. I hate that dungeon. It's so bad. It's even worse in Royale? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, they introduce Haru so late that I just didn't care about her as a character. I felt bad, but like I just didn't bother doing any of her confidant because they introduced her so late in the game, and I already had like my plan, and I just never bothered. That's where that game struggled too, is introducing her that late. I think Persona 4 did character introductions and the pacing for them a lot better. That's just my opinion though, you know? Also, man, I hate that puzzle at the end of it. That puzzle is bad. I hate that airlock puzzle. Alright, it's another place to stop over here. That. Oh yeah, that whole dungeon is just it's unredeemable. All right, what happened to Cayenne? Life in prison. Wow. All right, Helmet. His first name was Helmet. Oh no, Helmet Alberea. Helmet. Coria de Cayenne. Cayenne got life in prison. Tangram Gate, yeah, we know about that. Record sales on the rise. Where is Phantom Thief B? Alright. So LeBlanc has shown up in every game, I think, since FC? He's been in like every game? Or at least had a side quest in every game? But there has not been a side quest with him yet in this game. I'm kind of worried about LeBlanc. I'm worried about my boy. We have not seen him. He's only been mentioned. He has not had a side quest or a cameo yet in this game. I hope he shows up at some point with Vita and they wreck shit. I love LeBlanc. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be the end of day one side quest, so this might be the end of day one is finishing this part up, which is probably a dungeon underneath. Yeah, I want to know where the homie at. My homie. Yeah, I'm surprised Alberea didn't get the death penalty. He actually hasn't even been sentenced yet. Cayenne got sentenced to life in prison. Not even death penalty. Yeah, he's been told to sit in the corner. Vita has been told to sit in the corner too, kinda. Yeah, where's the mint julep? You gotta get a mint julep when you're at the races, you know? Was anybody else told to sit in the corner besides him? Can't remember. I don't think so. Oh no. We're gonna bet? We're gonna gamble? Are they gonna let me gamble for the first time? Yo, let's gamble. All on black. Wait, these are horses. Lumber Blitz, Black Prince, Kaiser Dice, Landstar, Nino Bloom. We're actually doing this. We're actually doing this. We're actually gambling. Let's go. Black Prince makes for a real good stalker. Those are the horses that hang behind the front runners and pounce past them right at the end. Yeah, right? But he's in top form. Boy, does he seem to be in mighty fine conditioning today. First place is the next race. Black Prince is the second favorite. This guy's the Lumber Blitz fan. Huh. She's a fan of Landstar. I mean, that's a pretty good reason to root for them. Alright, who these people got? Oh, cool. Thanks. Kaiser Dice. Yeah, we're not going for that one. How do I tell? Dang. Old horse. I mean, do we bet on the underdog? The long shot winner? Alright, so do we put it all on the underdog? I believe in the underdog. I think Lino Bloom is going to do it. But if we're being honest, I think Black Prince has the best. Oh, actually, I like Landstar. I like Landstar here. Only 100 Mira. I believe the connection of the horse and the jockey is important. I believe.
The main race of the day, please place your bet soon, or you'll risk missing out.
I believe in the heart of the horses.
The horses are all in position now. The favorite for the main race today is Lumber Blitz, and the second most popular is Black Prince. We're only 3 days away from the summer races now. Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset? And they're off!
Wow, that's a late start for me.
Forward to the front of the pack with Landstar right on his
Landstar,
tail.
let's go Landstar.
Kaiser Dice are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out? We are now on the final lap, and Lumber Blitz has managed to keep a hold on his lead. But Black Prince is gaining on him. Landstar and Kaiser Dice are trying to muscle their way into the lead, too. What? Rocketing in out of nowhere, it's Lino Bloom!
Damn it, the underdog.
Kaiser Dice and Landstar!
I should have went for the underdog.
He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumber Blitz now. He is going for it, ladies and gentlemen.
I think we're in last.
They're neck and neck with the finish line in sight. How will this end?
Yeah, we should have went for the Finish! Wow, we should have went for the underdog.
No one could have possibly foreseen. First place.
I thought about it too. This is why I don't gamble.
Proving that despite his age, this old horse still has plenty of fire left in it.
Should have seen it coming. It was too anime not to. And now Old Man Lombard dies of a heart attack. Yeah, thanks, Yuna. Let this be a lesson. Reen's inner monologue? Yeah, right?
Hey there. Fancy meeting you guys here.
Goddamn, Vector.
Wow, sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
he bet on Lino Bloom and got the top 3. I don't believe it. Goddamn Elector. Always bet odds. It was rigged. Lecter rigged it.
Major Arundel,
Hmm?
the Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes?
Hey, Miss.
What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
I saw it coming because I used to.
Oh.
God dang it, Kirby.
Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50, but now, maybe 30-70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Musei said them in was...
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me.
I didn't
The way
realize
things
it
are
is
set up,
Ryuji.
We'll forward the juicy bits of info along to you guys as soon as we know for sure.
I didn't even think about it. This is
ta-ta for
Ryuji's
now.
VA, isn't it?
Good luck with your missions.
That is Ryuji's VA. I didn't hear it until you said something. I'm so used to Ryuji being an idiot. Man, what a goddamn good voice cast both Persona and Cold Steel has been. I mean, Ryuji's the homie. I love Ryuji. Ryuji is the best dumb idiot between Persona 3, 4, and 5. The idiot good friend? Yeah, he's the best of them. It's a shop back here? Oh, just green juice. For real? Come on, for real? For real is like a staple. That is a catchphrase. That is an institution. For real? What's that here? Oh, I guess a ball. Peach Fizz. God damn it, Ash. Mysterious roaring. Well, that's gonna be fun. I wonder if this is where the intro was. Are we gonna fight a dragon again? Alright, danger under hoof. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ryuji should have absolutely been caught 1,000 times. But I love him.
Hey, Irene! You okay?
Yo, Amelia. Alright. Let's see. Underground 1. I know, right? Well, this looks like the place from the beginning of the chapter. Oh boy.
Let's do it!
God.
Shit!
Fucking Ash. Oh, I need this. I don't have enough to do a couple of these. Can I make one defense or one defense? What is Yuna have on right now? She has break 3, but she only has defense 2. He only has break 2 and defense 2. I should give him break. Alright, let's save here. We'll make some progress, and then we'll probably call it before the boss, I assume. That way we'll have the boss tomorrow, as well as some more story stuff.
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdall.
Rumor has it the area's one big series of cat.
I won't go easy!
Higher elements? Of course higher elements are here.
Now!
Keep it up!
Very well. There! Yuna!
Here I go! You can't... Our chance!
Too slow!
I'm going! Yeah! Let's go!
An opening! I'm up!
Everyone okay?
This music does a good job of being generally just creepy.
There's an opening!
Now!
Keep it up!
All right! You can't... Our chance!
Too slow!
Yes! This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
It's getting a little spicy.
Oh, did we win?
Okay, Musei's good.
Ha! Sit! Ready! Ha! Ha!
For big?
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance! This'll get a bit. Now's our chance!
An opening! I'm
God,
up!
we just murdered.
It's down!
Keep it up!
Let's go! There!
It's mine! It's my turn! You can't... Wide open!
Too slow!
I'm up! Ha!
Yes! Yes! Good work, everyone!
Caterpillar fungus. That's a thing?
Ha! Ready!
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Oh! More black records. The reception here isn't ideal for calls. Nice.
Ha! 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 Ready!
What are you?
them down!
You chain back.
Now! Music!
It's my turn. Yeah, let's go!
An opening!
All right. Wide open!
Too slow! Very well. Ha! 8's down!
It's mine! They keep coming!
T-Mobile, right?
I'm up!
I have T-Mobile because I have Sprint, which is now T-Mobile.
Now! Music! Very well.
Yes! Azure. Here I go! You can't.
It's my turn!
Oh, more guests? Yes! This'll get it. Now's our chance!
An opening! Let's go!
I mean, now that I have T-Mobile, I actually can go on the internet while on the phone.
It's mine!
When not on Wi-Fi, which is something I couldn't do before.
You can't just.
I'm up! Yeah! All right, nice work.
Nice.
Nice.
Stats updated.
But T-Mobile's not bad. Oh, this is a large dungeon. Holy moly. I feel like I should go this way first.
Ready! Hey-ya! Our chance!
You can't escape! Yes! This'll get it! Now's our chance!
I'm up! It's down!
Keep it up!
Let's go! There!
It's mine!
Let's go! Sit! Let's go! 8's down!
It's mine!
I'll end it!
Right on!
Good work.
Getting all these level ups.
Yeah, I did it! I grew a little.
Music's arts are so good. I Brave Seed, like that. That's a good item.
There! Take them down!
Aww.
Azure. It's my turn! You can't. Wide open! Kurt!
It's my turn! My turn! 8's down!
It's mine!
I'm up! Now!
Keep it up! I'm going! Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening!
We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose. I must train even more.
That's funny.
Ah, treasure chest.
Albion Wolf R. Okay, hello. What did I give Albion Wolf? I thought I gave it to somebody. Guess I didn't. Oh no, I just have it. That's right. I crafted it, but I didn't equip on it. That's right. I remember now.
Sit! Sit! Ready! There! We strike! Let's go! 8's down! Yuna!
Albion Wolf like is an interesting.
Yes!
I wanna. I don't
Now's our
know.
chance!
An opening! It's
So
my
it says
turn!
it removes like positive
Everyone okay?
buffs to enemies. And I'm wondering if that like works after they get hurt, and then do that stupid buff thing where they just get super strong and cover all their damn HP. If that lowers that buff.
Ready!
And if that does, that would have been really useful to have earlier.
There!
Now's our chance! I'm going.
Zero Arts? What do you guys need to? Oh, yeah, down here for it.
There!
More enemies.
It's my turn! You can't escape.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
An opening! 8's down.
It's mine!
Very well. It's my turn. Not today.
I'll care
Thanks.
for you.
Let's go. All right. Nice work. Sit. Ha! Ready.
Underground 2. Interesting. Yeah, it was George.
More lies ahead.
Oh, there's a fishing spot down here too? Okay.
Sit! Sit!
I guess it makes sense. It didn't mention that there's a channel down here.
Ha! Ha! Ready! Hey-ya!
An opening!
Now! Music!
Here I go! You can't...
I'm going.
Yeah!
Let's go! There!
It's mine!
Let's go! Sit!
I'm going. Ha! Let's go!
An opening!
We were so...
Man, this is reminding me of like some of the stuff in SC under Grancel. Y'all remember under Grancel, right?
Hey-ya!
Now's our chance!
What is this thing? Blurred Shadow.
It's down! Music! Let's go! Huh!
It's my turn. This'll get a bit. Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn!
My turn! Let's go! My turn! Is that all?
Violet Hair Music. Violet hair, you say? Ooh, I kind of like that a lot on her, not gonna lie. That's a good hairstyle.
Sit! Ready! It's powerful. Be on guard. It's strong. 8's down. Yuna! I'm up! It's down!
Yes! This'll get a bit. Now's our chance!
All right! You can't...
Let's go! Very well. There! At once!
All right. Yes! Our chance!
Too slow!
It's my turn.
Let's go!
Nice! We did it!
Stats updated.
It must. I don't. It says there's a quest thingy there, but there's nothing there. I don't get it.
Shit! Hey-ya!
Now's our chance!
It's down!
Keep it up!
Very well.
Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn! Nice! We did it!
Shit!
Alright, more Sephiroth. Yes, I open. Alright, it's like kind of dark to see.
Shit! Ha! Now, bring it on!
Oh, that sucks.
My turn.
Oh, they both died to that. Okay.
I'm going! Yeah!
I'm up! Ha! Very well. Ha! There!
It's mine! Here I go!
It's my turn. Shit! It's down!
Keep it up!
This is it!
We were so
I thought those things would have been resistant to death blow, but apparently not.
Shit!
I found some treasure!
Shit!
Passionate Rouge. Fishing spider.
There's a school of fish.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. Not bad at all.
Phantom Shark. That thing was terrific. Okay, it just spits up a ton of Sepith.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper.
Hide Shark. 42 drop it. I'll fish one more time.
There. Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
It's a big fish. So there's only one more fish I haven't caught. Huh.
Tough one. Ready! It's powerful. We must take care.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Astral Bell. Well, it's a bell, so we kind of know what it already does, but let's just check. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Ready!
There's an opening!
Now! Music!
Yes! This'll get it. Let's go!
An opening!
Here I go! You can't.
Very well. 8's down.
It's mine!
It's my turn. Now!
Keep it up!
Let's go. Ha! More enemies.
It's my turn! You
Lot
can't
more
just.
enemies.
I'm going! This'll get it. Now's our chance! Instruct.
It's my turn. Very well.
Here I go! You can't just. Yes! Azure.
Yeah. I'm up. Very well. Let's go. Very well. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn! Yes! Yeah!
It's my turn. It's my turn. Yeah. Huh. Is that all?
Yeah, I did it!
Okay.
I grew a little.
Well, a little annoying.
Sit! Ready!
Looks like a good spot for a break.
Interesting. Interesting. This place was marked on the map, but interesting. Well, this looks pleasant. Oh no, that's a lot of it. That's a lot more than we've seen before. Here comes a cryptid. Or maybe a magic knight. I don't know, looks like both. Heavy golem. This thing looks fun. Oh, you look real fun.
It's my turn. Let's go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Huh?
Oh, I forgot the order. That's not good.
Yeah. It's my turn. Sit.
All right. You can't just. Ha!
Got to use it again.
An opening! There! Let's go! Form up! I'm up! Let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go!
I'm going. Ha!
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, god damn it.
All right. You can't just. There.
It's my turn! Ha! Yeah!
I'm going.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
What's your EP at? E17.
Arcus active.
It's my turn! Now! Very well. There!
It's there. It's my turn.
I need to attack.
Let's go!
It's my turn. Ah! Ah! Our chance.
Too slow! It's my turn! It's my turn! Now!
It's my turn. Ha! Let's go.
I'm up!
Nice. Got him. Once he broke him, we got the damage on him pretty well, so.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose! Alright, got it! I must train even more.
I think this is a good stopping spot for the night. We turn in the quest tomorrow. We pick it up again tomorrow with seeing our Class 7 at the Guild Branch. We are 59 hours into this game. My goodness. Alright, well, we'll pick it up again tomorrow. We're probably not finishing Chapter 4 by Friday night. But we're going to try to get as far as we can go. And then we'll see where we're at. If we're at a good natural stopping spot, or if we're going to finish it Sunday or something. Anyway, thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.